There we go. And we are live with no audio. My first complaint of the game is when you're tabbed out of it, the audio shuts off. Welcome in. We'll get going here in just a second. Let me get YouTube up to speed. And we'll get started. It is painfully quiet. And there we go. All right, let's tab in. The soundtrack seems so good. It's just when you tab out, it is not on. All right, I think we're a go. Everything seems to be working. We are live for Saturday, August 8th, 2026, 8/8/26. Who's ready for a new adventure? Lord knows I am. It's Outer Wilds, first playthrough. Know nothing about this game. Contemplating getting into it just to figure out the controls, just in case I have to arrange my button layout, but didn't even want to do that. Wanted to experience it for the very first time with you guys. So we'll see what it's all about. Again, I know very little other than this game is about space and lots of people praise it. I know nothing about the game. So we'll get into it. Happy Saturday. I hope you all are well. Toonie, welcome in. I need to minimize this. Happy Saturday, Toonie. It's a hot one out there. I hate that the audio goes away. McRafferty, welcome. Doing well. Doing well. Happy Saturday. Excited to get into Outer Wilds. Excited. We wrapped up Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze last weekend. Got to the really challenging bonus levels. Said nah. Holy Toonie. Coming in with 90 months. Holy smokes. My first day here. What's this place about? Toonie Loons with 90 months of tier 2 resub. Don't do the math, ladies and gentlemen. Do not. Whatever you do, don't do the math. Toonie, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Lee, 90 months is a long time. That's a lot. That's a lot. No math's done. It's 7+ years. It's 7+ years. Toonie, you survived the work week. Sounded like it was a long one. It was kind of a busy week for me as well, but we got it done. I had to write a report this week, which is like my least favorite task. Reports and proposals. This week survived me. I'm a beast. Heck yeah. Miss Cutie Dex, welcome in. Thank you for the bit. Thanks for hanging out last night. I'm loving the Curie Bloodsword Friday night streams. I always have big plans, you know, like on a Wednesday, I'm like, ooh, Friday's gonna be sweet. I'll work and then we'll have, you know, like then the fun begins. Then I get home from work on Friday and I'm like, nah, son, I'm ready for bed. Did you write a report or did Claude write a report? I wrote a report. No chance, welcome in. I've never used Claude, actually. Never use it. Claude was too busy invading other systems, didn't have time. Nutmeg, welcome in. It's okay, I shall have tonight. Yes, today is for the funds. We got a heat advisory here in Colorado, so excellent excuse to stay inside in the air conditioning and play video games. I said, you know what I should do? I should put an insulated hat on my head. Are we talking about my bestie Claudius? Don't call him by his government name. Lord Helmet. Dog, I told you to bring your space helmets. Did you guys not bring your space helmets? We're going to space. How will you survive without a helmet? I was at Fiddlers with the Sun just teaching me a lesson, not suggest. Oh man, and at that time, it is right in your face, Toonie. At that time of day, from Fiddlers, it's just cooking you. That shield does look like it would protect from UV at the cost of vision. Yeah, we'll, I mean, look at it. Look how protective. Yuri's driving us to card shops. We shall lurk on my account for sure. Appreciate you both. Have a safe day. I hope you find sweet deals. I just have the Mando helmet, so I'll count. Yes, that counts. Less than natural protection, but it was a hot one. Yeah. Yeah, toasty set of days we had here. I just got done watching the end of Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, so as you can imagine, I'm jacked. It's like 3 espresso shots. Watching the end of this. You guys remember Tokyo Drift? It's been a while, so I started it the other day. I forget, like Wednesday night, I started it and then just finished it today, this morning. Man. I'm just gonna watch Too Fast Imagine Stealing Gosling's Lady. You know, she wasn't originally supposed to have that part. It was another lady, but then she got pregnant at the time of the filming, and they're like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Little Fast and Furious fun facts for you. Can we just talk about how at the beginning of Tokyo Drift, right, the kid's in high school, and then he meets the kid from Home Improvement, and the kid from Home Improvement gets mad because he's flirting with the Home Improvement kid's girlfriend, and then they decide to race because he has like a brand new Dodge Viper and the other kid has like beat up muscle car, and he goes, it's not the ride, it's the rider, with his Texas accent. And then they say, like, maybe we should settle this on the streets. And the girl goes, the high school girl goes, winner gets me. Nothing like a faithful partner. Am I right? Am I right? Keep your horsepower up, boys. How much are the payments on all? More than you can afford, pal. Winner gets me. Dude, that's it. That's it. And then they race through that new development and like crash through all the houses. It's an adventure. It's an adventure. That's at least clear communication where you stand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't want your life, in his best Vanderbeek, Texas accent. Is that James Vanderbeek's kid? Wait, is this breaking news? I've never seen that kid after that. What else was he in? I do see the facial features of James Van Der Beek, though. Oh, a different movie when Van Der Beek. Okay. The football movie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When the kid has a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in his helmet. That one. And then the movie ends with, hey, this guy wants to race the new DK. Nah, not tonight. What's Bow Wow's character's name? He said he knew Han. He said him and Han were family. Meredith Noel, welcome in Varsity Blues. Just a classic. Just a classic film. Probably one that I need to revisit. Holy smoke. It's gonna get hot in this helmet. I feel like Kiri in that mask last night. Kiri had this cursed mask on last night. It's like the Rick mask. Did Kev convince you? Well, he did convince me by telling me that they were all available on Netflix. That was all the... Now, granted, I do have the first 8 films on Blu-ray. But the convenience of Netflix is what got me... to start. I still need to watch 5 or whatever Brian's last. I don't know. Honestly, shame on me. I don't know if I could tell. Is it 5 or 7 is his last one? I don't know. I have no idea. After 3, I lose track. I do remember watching it in theaters, though, and tearing up in the theater. True story. Okay, should we get into this thing? Also, I purchased the cheapest in-ear headphones I could purchase so that I could get this helmet on. And the audio quality is terrible. So I'm excited to stream this tomorrow with my Audio Technicas. I mean, you really don't appreciate audio quality until you have poor audio quality, you know? Yeah, thank you, Toonie. We should probably put like an announcement or a header that's like more technology than I know how to do, but yeah, obviously we're looking for spoiler-free adventure here. Again, I know nothing about this game other than Jerry Circa 86 has been recommending this to me for like 7 years, and it takes place in space, and people are like, this is the greatest game ever. The 22 gauge wire does not inspire confidence. Yeah, no, this is sewing thread. This is actually just a thread hanging out of the audio quality is terrible. I'm probably doing a disjustice to the game. Put a pin in that one. I don't know. That's beyond my Twitch abilities. I couldn't even gift my wife a sub. I don't know how that works. I just sign on and watch. I don't do much beyond that with Twitch. I don't know the things. I'll tell you what, the soundtrack is catchy though. It's already got me. I did mention my first complaint with the game. If you click off the game, the audio stops, which I'm not a fan of. Speaking of which, how is the game audio? Is it good? Maybe I can, hold on, I got stuck and never finished. Oh no. I know literally nothing about this game other than people love it, so I'm happy I'm here in good company. Yeah, for sure. Me too. Me too. Welcome in, boo. Audio and language. Master volume cranked. Sound effects volume. Speed normal. Settings max. Should we look at the controls? Confirm. Primary interact. Secondary interact. View map. Flashlight. Right stick. Seems pretty straightforward. Movement. Pretty much what you'd expect. Retrieve scout. Right bumper. Secondary tool action. Flight. Oh no. I gotta fly things in a space game? Excitement is growing in the household for the space game. I moved on and didn't go back like a chump. Well, here we are, Toonie. We'll finish together. Like family. Cozy, welcome in. So much respect to the commit. Yeah, I'm gonna have beads of sweat going down my forehead before this thing's over. I was like, you know what I should do? Get the insulated helmet. I heard this is like Silksong meets Tropical Freeze, but in space. So we should be right there then. We should be right there. Cozy, happy Saturday. Welcome in. Let's do this thing. Let's get started. You guys, keep me posted on how the audio. How's my placement? It's terrible currently. You know what? Let's keep an eye on that. Let's keep an eye on that. You know, we're working through the kinks. Stream 1, working through the kinks. Let's go clean screen just so you can see. We got New Expedition. That's a fresh game. Do we just roll credits and get the heck out of here? All right, let's do it. One last Waterloo before we get started. You guys hydrated? Helmets on, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to enter space. It's so hot. Hey, the good news is it's not 100 degrees outside. Oh, wait. It is. All right. Okay, let's do this thing. Microphone right where it needs to be. Check, check. 1, 2, systems check. Gerda to tower. Come in. Tower. Over. Make sure you're buckled in good. Make sure. Check the straps on the person next to you. All right? Buddy system. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Oh, sorry. Hello? Okay. I mean, initial impressions. Cozy. What do we got? A geyser over here? Cozy? Fireplace? Where are we? Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Slide me in. I could knock out some hours in that sleeping bag. Sorry. What do we got here? You, Yo, Slate, you got one for me, dog? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Move stick. Extend stick. How do you guys like it? Just a little gold? A little golden, or do you start it on fire and then blow it out? Let me try again. See, the key here is patience. You don't want to get too close. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is what we're... Let's inspect. No, not quite. Not quite. A little bit more, I would say. The soundtrack's got me by the you-know-whats. I mean, it's so dark. Is that good, or does it need more? I don't want a raw marshmallow. Just a little bit. Perfect. I think we're perfect. I think we're perfect. All right. Put your stick away. Oh wait, we have leg. Oh wait, we're an alien too. We have legs. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campo under the stars, I see. Now, when talking to Slate, where do you make eye contact? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to know. Where do I look? Exactly. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty out the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I should probably inquire about the retro rockets, no? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? I mean... Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Hornfels at the observatory. Is that up there? Okay. Let me just inspect. They never want you to go back. Can I jump? Oh, wow. It's like a preloaded. Flying model ship. Is this to practice? Is this to practice my control? There's the observatory. How do I get up there? Not up there. I gotta go around or something? Right? That looks like an observatory to me. Oh, wow. What is this? Who are you? Micah. Micah? Hey, it's you. Slate said you'd be blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going into space? Aren't you going into space? Aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. I'm still going. I want to practice with the pro before I leave. We should probably practice. Practice? Talking about the game. I hear you and Slave beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? I wish I was an alien going into space. Well, technically we are in space, right? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed the better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Oh, no, no, no. Can I stop? You're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little bit. Trying to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Okay. You know I'm going to be great at this, chat. If there's one thing we know about Gerda, flying and driving things, A+. A+ execution. All right. Okay, we got this. Hold on. Let's go. Horizontal thrust, left stick. Oh, yeah. I'm a natural. Okay. All right, here we go. It's really touchy. It's actually pretty touchy. We're cooked. We are cooked. I mean, what do I got? Rubber pads on my feet? Why am I bouncing around? Now I really wedged it in here. Now I really wedged it in here. Chat, stick with me. It's first hour I get some grace. Bruh. Okay. Any other game suggestions? I have no idea. Can I just... You know what? Let me try that again. Listen, no, you know what? I got it. Mm-hmm. All right. Now you're not laughing, are you? All right, we're going for the far little one now. I mean, it's so touchy. It's so touchy. You know what? That's enough practice. I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm feeling really good about it. See you on the moon. Bye. Now I feel like I should go back up that thing though. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. I always want to go where I'm not supposed to go, you know? Okay, I got it. So I can't go. Let's put some... Hey, it's a solo mission. It's a solo mission, Nutmeg. We gravy. We gravy. You got grub in there? Orphy? Ayo, hatchling. Why is it so loud? Is that the geyser? I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let me, Gassan, open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Porfy. Launch tower. Observatory. Hello there, space cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the traveler's incidents. Where's the observatory? Just saying hi. All right, tell me about them. Oh, sure. All their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Church drums, Rybeck's banjo, Gabro's flute, and Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar had been missing for a long time, sometimes it feels just like yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyways, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, that's one less musician in our orchestra. Nah, I'm good. Take care of yourself up in space. I will, thank you. I might not get there, but... Jeez Louise. Satellite camera. What is this? This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timberhearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. I feel like I missed it. Big scary mountain. Is this it? Yeah, this looks like it. Now what? Just leave? Okay. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. It's a rocker. Look at this space junk. Look at that helmet with this. Pretty cool. Who are you? Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. The platformer those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new one, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something, a big one. Marl just wants to cut trees. Look at he's eyeballing the thing. Okay, let's go up to the observatory. That's enough yapping. Let's get to space. Launch tower. Observatory. Hold on, more yaps. Hefra. Galena. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. No, I'm good. Aw, really? We can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Yeah, I didn't mean to. No! Oh. It's touchy. It's touchy. Okay. Oh, the strong silent type, I see. Or what is going on? Welcome in. My days are probably numbered because I'm a terrible astronaut. But we're gonna try to get to space. Fish and rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water plant giant's deep, that's where I'd go. One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. Like, too dark. Gabro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper, and they traveled down and down. Suddenly, Gabro couldn't go any further. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. Okay. Let him cook. Let him cook. The guy's a storyteller. As though exercising will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabro go any deeper. It held Gabro back, almost as if we were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabro said anyway. Whatever it was, freaked Gabro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Zero G King. Should we try Zero G? Is that what this is for? Gerda will explicitly ask for help. Does that mean he's gonna swear? Yes. Yeah, we're taking a new approach on this one, Jer. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with your camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. I also try to give some subs because I love the game so much, but everyone here is OG. Yes, the crew is here. Locked in, use camera. Hold on. Oh, it's like shifting. It's like shit. Hold on, let's see what happens when you throw. Oh, like it's vaporized. The water seems to make it worse. I think the first challenge of today is going to be getting me out of the Nintendo controls and back into normal ABXY. This is what my kids do with the Switch capture button. Painfully accurate. Painfully accurate. Why did you take 45 photos of the menu? I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north, and I figured I'd go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Heck tight. What's a scout launcher? Aim launcher. It says I can do up and down, but I can't. Look at that planet. What's this, Majora's Mask? Get out of here. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Why do I have 52 photos of the character selection screen? Let's go this way. All right, big geysers that way. Where's that? Gerda told me Crimson Desert looked like a 10 out of 10 game of the year, true masterpiece, except for the lack of ambient music. I can't remember how often the music plays, but it's so good when it does. In Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert has an OST? Something to look out for? This game. Yes, this game. So far, so good. All right, nothing this way. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. What is this? Hold on. Something's going on that way. It's so hot in this helmet. Oh. No, my ruins. Quantum Grove Crater. Geyser Mountains. All right, we saw those for sure. Young Bark Crater. Oh, I wonder. Will we see our mans? That guy went to explore. Will we see the dude if we shoot this way? Do you see him? Nope. Nope. Okay. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous on your first. I'm a little nervous, yeah. I'm straight up scared, you guys. Good, everyone should be a little nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight. Nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and I need in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. Let's do it. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Hey, no promises. No promises. No promises. All right, into the cave. Zero G, I can already tell I'm going to be good at this. I can already tell I'm a natural at this. Hello? Dude up. Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so good at this. I am gonna be so good at this, I can already tell. Lock in, chat. Oh my goodness. I'm a natural. I'm a natural. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Knocknitsa, what's up? I'm an astral space cadet. Right, where are the other repairs? Oh. Boom. Holy. Need more tape. I hear where is it? Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. So it's just getting to space that's going to be the hard part, guys. Uh-oh. He's a natural. I mean, he's good. He is good. Mission accomplished. That was the boost of confidence that I needed. I'll be honest, I was a little shook. I was a little shook after that flight training. But actual spacewalks, I'm gonna dominate. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurling through space. But just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock. So go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Is it time? Are these glowing or what was that about? Hornfells, Grossan, Feldspar, Esker, Slate. Is Slate the one that took the photo? There's only 4 here. 5 names, 4 people. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfells, Gossan, Slate, Feldspar. Then what's Esker? Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They compared the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atlar Rock, sorry. Okay. Who this? Al? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with layers of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Reading simulator, bro. For real. You know what? We're just laying the foundation. Every structure is only as strong as its foundation, okay? Protractor, welcome in. You either get busy living or get busy dying. It's time. Are you trying to tell me it's time? Readings for the week. Let's go. Where are those codes? Hornfells. There you are. I just finished the pre-flight observations. The local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Want to learn more about the Nomai? Meet up with the other travelers? I want to go somewhere no one has gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm going to wing it. Are we winging it or starting with something small? I feel like, you know what, baby steps. Let's just put our feelers out. You prefer to ease into things. That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. You think you'll go to Alter Rock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel and get our bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Komai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like that's all that's left to send off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there, and let me know if I can help with anything. Launch codes. Dash dash slash dash dot dot slash dash dot. You guys remember that? Somebody jot that down. You know what? Just store it to memory. Dash dash slash dash dot dot slash dash dot. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it, chat. Okay, now I just gotta remember how to get out of here. Did it just suck up all my memories? What the heck was that? Did anybody else see that? Well, that's probably a good omen, you know? Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? Statue is glowing. Why is it glowing? Whoa, the statue is doing what? So its eyes open, then you saw images from your own memory and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense. Are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? Yeah, I'm good. Maybe you should sit down for a bit, take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you try to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you're ready, you can make the most of the translator tool. Can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real though. I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Rybeck. They'd fall on it for sure. The controls are touchy. Say, if you want a short trip, just to get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on Altar Rock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Yeah, we're definitely going to the moon, right? We saw it and we are concerned. I'm glad I'm not the only one. A moon trip is the right first trip, correct? I don't even know. Am I going in the right spot? Yeah. Oh, man. Straight to the moon. Oh, it's just like a bigger version of the... Yeah, I got this easy. It's probably more stable. Check out the digs. Oh, we're set. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Everything looks sturdy here. Is that tape good? Yeah, that tape looks solid. Okay. Y'all ready for this? All right. View map. Okay. Giant's teeth, dark bramble. Oh, we got the interloper. Where's our moon? Altar Rock. Okay. So do we want to... I mean, that makes sense, right? We want to wait till Altar Rock is, like, above us, right? Okay, it's right on the other side. The environment design feels so lived in. It's dope. I do love it so far. They got their own little thing going on here. So, like, maybe now is a good time, and then it'll... No? I'm like confused. I think I got this. Wait. I mean, nailed it. Whoa. We're good. I mean, mission accomplished. You guys, it's important to put your suit on before exiting the ship. Now, did I know that there was no oxygen on the moon? Listen. Did anybody say anything about putting the suit on? Oh my goodness. I was there, chat. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not going to stop you. Good luck. Take care of that ship. Oxygen is overrated. You guys rushed me through. Oh yeah. You guys rushed me. I'm not here to blame you, but I'm blaming you, you know? Know what I mean? AJ, how you doing? I just had a perfect landing on the moon. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Oh, unbuckle. All right. It's important to suit up. Okay, okay. Health is full. Okay. Signal scope, flashlight, scout launcher. How do I equip my little Know My Ruins translator? What do we got here? Okay. Looks like there's like hot and cold temps on the mini map there. Went to a vegan festival early today, but it was so hot and muggy I couldn't stay long. Dang. I'm gonna put that loss solely on the shoulders of chat. Yeah, me too. Okay, signal scope. Is that our island? Unknown. Okay. Well. I see a campfire over there. Let's go this way. I saw smoke. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. I just heard somebody. Listen to Chirp play for a while. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not suitable from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Thought I had heard something strange. I don't know. Probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from the timber hearth. Okay, now this is crazy, but the sound from the timber hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. Better talk to Janice. Nice. Okay. There's that. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. You're probably head towards the ship. Oh, here we go. Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. How come he doesn't have a mask on? Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travel? Was that you whistling? It seems lonely up here. What is this place? Talk to you later. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Cherk comes to say hi, but Gobbo is Gobbo. Gobro. And you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go. Anything else you wanted to ask? A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornsfell, and Gossan. Mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I'll launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Don't go. Anything else? Well, talk to you later. Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked on your mini-map, but Altar Rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Oh my goodness. The controls are so touchy. My O2 filled up coming to visit him. I'm going to have that little jingle stuck in my head for the rest of the day. All right, let's go to the ship. Careful now. What we got here? Oh, these are the rooms. Oh, I played enough Zelda to figure out these puzzles. What the heck? What's going on? Yeah, I'm not. Okay. So right bumper. I forget how my I want to try that again. Signal scope. Okay. Away. It is really hitting on the you'll be confused portion of the game. I'm definitely getting that. Nothing humbles me like putting on a compressive wrist sleeve when I crochet. Brutal week of checks notes, corporate accounting at my computer. I do really like the visual styles of this game. Me too. So far, enjoying. Again, just the banjo's coming from everywhere. Is this it? Hold on, I'm doing something. We gotta go down in the crevasse there. That looks scary. Oh boy, you just wait on the confusion. Okay. Meanwhile, we're running out of oxygen. So, yeah, where is our ship? So, Do I return the suit? We just send her? This guy every time, hello. This game is great. So I hear. I am adjusting. Call Chris Nolan. We are interstellar bars. Okay. So, did you guys... Okay, Timber Hearth. Mystery Planet. Now, did you guys take note of where that banjo was coming from? Here's Brittle Hollow. It was coming from here, I believe. Right? Yeah. First time experiencing this one. So far, very confused. But you know what? We are going to figure it out. We are going to figure it out. I don't get paid enough to take notes. Well, guess what? You just got a pay reduction. So I hope you're happy. Okay. We're going to try to go on that planet. Right? Just takes a little. Oh yeah, we got this. We're there, baby. Or wait, is it... No, we're definitely getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Hold on. We missed it. Chat, we missed it. Oh, we're golden now. Maybe. Oh, we're great. Nailed it. Nailed it. Takes my 90 months and goes home. We're there, chat. We are there. Get your suits on. We're going in. This place looks both brittle and hollow. What's it named again? Lock in! Oh no, is he on the... He's not on that thing, is he? No. Is he on this thing? How? I can't survive that. I mean... Chat. Chat, we're wounded. What? What is going... Yeah. Am I dead? I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. Don't put me back on the step. Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? Let's take a little hydration break. You know what? Let's regroup. Chat, let's regroup. Now is not a time to panic. Now is not a time to panic. This is when they want to break us. I was wondering what your hat was. Yeah, sorry. Just know this isn't an every stream thing. This is just, you know, new game, day one. I told chat to bring their space helmets. I, of course, was the only one, apparently. Nutmeg brought his Mandalorian helmet. Close enough, I guess. It's from NASA. Yeah, this is official issue. I actually stole this from a space museum. Authentic. Make sure you post your helmets in Discord. All right? I need evidence. Everybody's too bashful to post in Discord. Yeah, accurate. Canada has never been to space, Nagnitsa. Stop lying. All right, I'll admit, things got a little out of control there on that planet. Things got a little out of control on that planet. How was I supposed to know if I fell into the fiery core that it would kill me? I had no proper training for this. It's my first day as an astronaut, so sue me. There's only one way to ever know that, and now we know. So you're welcome, chat. They can't sue you if you're dead. 200 IQ. I'm out here doing the Lord's work and you're just unappreciative, chat. All right, we got this. Probably the last time I ever die in this game. I'm calling it right now. 2 deaths max. Single digit deaths easy. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Bet. 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 Listen. Listen, chat. Hey, your lack of confidence just motivates me. All it does is motivate me. Buckle up, chat. We're going right back. Brittle Hollow. You're mine. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect, chat. Don't lose faith in me. Don't you dare lose faith in me. Is that the sun? Holy. We're okay. We're okay. We're... All right, you know what? We just got to get mellow. We just got to calm it down a little bit. Oh yeah, we got this. Land on the sun? No thanks. Although there is something there. I'm trying to get to Brittle Hollow. We got this. Autopilot to the rescue. Less autopilot. Oh. Oh no. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. And I saw signs of life, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but there was definitely something going on around here. Campfire, boom. I see a sleeping bag. Uh-oh. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it, here unconcussed and not on fire. Hey, that's a win in my book. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little bit, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite. Inside the room building with the trees growing out of it. What the heck? Doesn't look like anything horrible. Just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. How has NASA not signed you up yet? All right, we're looking for stairs, chat. Across from the... I see the stairs. There seems to be an obstruction. Jeez Louise. Are those meteors? Are those meteors? That's one of my favorite short videos ever. That girl pretending to be God. And she's like, the angels are talking to God. God, we did all the things you asked. What the? Oh, wow. Hold on. God, we did all the things you asked. Yeah, what about those skinny dinosaurs? Did you make a meteor like I asked? Wait, meteor? Like M-E-A-T? Yeah. They looked a little skinny, so I wanted you to make a meteor. Classic. Classic. All right, we switch to the wall. We switch back. We switch to the wall again. Okay, this trippy. Okay. Interesting. What do we got here? Gravity Canyon. East 400 meters. Oh no. Did I break it? We gotta go all the way down there. You broke it, game over. I hear the banjo. Gravity 1.2x. My knees are just barking right now. You get that like trippy illusion when you stand by the edge of something. I want to go back to the banjo. I felt safe by the banjo. Okay, don't break it this time. The Hang City. That does not sound like a good time for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, really? Where's that? Where's this? Hey! Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know even how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable. Instead of being sucked into what's below. Yeah, I've definitely been sucked into what's below before. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Where should I explore here? What are you doing out here? I learned something, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, well, if you finally learned something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it, if you don't mind, I mean. Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the hanging city. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get inside it from the surface. Trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. Okay. Jetpack refueled. Okay, the hanging city. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I'm nervous. You guys see the hanging city? That kind of looks cool. And what is this little teleport? Is this good or bad? That looks very black holy. I don't like it. Then again, I'm nervous about this too. We built this city on rock and holes. You guys are too clever. Is that it? Okay. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. And not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Look at the hanging city is north of here. And east is Gravity Canyon. Definitely want to see that. Another thing. I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up most of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head further down so I can refill my tank. Okay, we found that. So to the north. Just think if your visor worked on your helmet. The hanging city, north 250 meters. So like, where is north? Do I have a compass? I'm like worried about my oxygen though. Why is it depleted so fast? Yeah, the black hole definitely doesn't look like a good time. Okay, oxygen. Check. Breathing, good. All right, let's go back up. The north. Everything got dark. I don't like that. I definitely... Okay, so... You know what? Let's recap. Did you just die? No, I did not die. I did not die. Something happened. The world collapsed. That doesn't count. That does not count. Here's your Baja Blast. So the planet got absorbed into the black hole. Is that what's... Speculate all you want. We ain't talking. You're a tough nut to crack, chat. I feel like it's a time trap. Did my guy Robitussin or whatever his name is, did he get cooked too? I imagine if the planet collapsed in on itself. Okay. We go again. We go again. I want to see the hanging city. We definitely got it this time. The observatory.
Gerda.
Suck it. No autopilot. Let's go. Nailed it. Jinx, what's good? The final frontier is confusing. But we out here. Holy. We're going to the observatory. The planet keeps getting sucked into a black hole. Oh, but he said there's no way to do it from the surface. Dang it. Scratch that. Everybody back in the bus. Everybody back in the bus. I am, however, killing it. The controls are very touchy. I have two complaints about the game. The controls are touchy. And when you click off the game, like when I click on my OBS or something, the game audio cuts out. I don't like that. Some games do that. I don't like that. Okay, trees and oxygen. This is good. These are good things. What the heck? Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, don't go in there. Do not go in there. Yeah, okay, we got this. I'm practically speedrunning this game right now. Essentially, I'm speedrunning this game right now. Hold on to your hats, chat. We're in go mode. Okay, we gotta work fast. To the north, Hanging City. I feel like it's down here. I don't know which way is north. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. Am I in outer space? All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Now, we don't need that. We are perfect, chat. I know it doesn't feel like it right now, chat. Listen. I can tell. I can tell. Chat, do not. The last thing you need to do right now is worry. I am like so locked in right now, chat. See that number reducing? That means we're getting closer. Chat. No, 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 chat. We're not worrying right now. The last thing we're doing right now, worrying. Oh my god, we're so locked in. You guys have no idea. You guys have no. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't have a plan B. Why is the number going up? No. We're gonna get it on the swing around. We're gonna get it on the way around, chat. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Three minutes, more than I need. Way more than I need. What's that bubbling, boiling noise? Is that my skin? Using oxygen as a... Listen, chat. Hey, listen, chat. I'm gonna have to come clean with you right now. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, sorry about that. I lost my footing. See, the thing is I lost my footing, and yeah, next thing I knew, we were in deep space. Honestly, suffocating is not that bad. Think of the research. Think of the research that we did, though. I feel like that one doesn't count either. I'd like to make an official request to remove that from my permanent record. I do not... Oh, look at us. I do not think that should count. Yeah, I don't know. I lost my bearings. All right, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Chat, the important thing is don't look down, okay? Why do we not? We're not getting closer. I'm gonna let autopilot take it from here, okay? Nailed it. Nailed it. Don't know what this thing is, but we're here. What do we got here? Okay. I can read these signs. Aim trans. Hold on. I gotta aim. Hold on. What the heck? Okay. I'll be the first to admit not great with this mechanic. Not certain what's going on here. Beneath you lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Well, thank you for the clip. Are we gonna have space clips this week? If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh my god, I need help. I actually need help. This is great. I was thinking, you know what I could use? Help. Boom. Just wish it into existence, chat. That's all you gotta do. Oh, there's some stuff going on in here. There's some straight up malarkey happening over here. Yeah, we gotta move before this whole place is... Southern Observatory. We go? 550 meters. We gotta move quick. Power quantum knowledge below. What is this? Okay, this seems okay. Stuck it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Elevator. Okay. 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 Knowledge. Knowledge. We're getting knowledge. Welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage. Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs. Attend the journey. Okay, we did that already though. We did that. Remove scroll. I don't. What? The crossroads. No. I want the quantum knowledge. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I? I need to get this up there. I need to connect the... Okay. Wrong way. Okay. We're doing something. I call this progress. Chat. Maybe learn a thing or two about it, okay? It's called progress, chat. Maybe instead of being so quick to doubt me. Okay, yeah, no, that's not good. No. Chat. 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 Oh, we got this. We got this. Chat, we got this. Lock in with me, chat. We are in there, chat. Chat, we are in there. Sheesh! Trees detected. All these small. I am cracked. I am cracked at this game. I'm so good. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Just when you doubted me, chat. Just when you doubted me. What do I tell you guys? Don't. Stop that. Don't do that. Every warp tower is turned into a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You guys are so quick. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Woo. Where do I put this though? Do I just say buckle up? It's a buckle, right? What is this? Tree? That's my oxygen. I want to keep this thing though. Number twin projections. Will it All right, I'll be honest, I'm a little confused. So oh, hold on. I have no idea what I did. This is down. Can I? Whoa. I'm back on the planet. Return warp status charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate warp return. Departure time. Arrival time. Where's the time? Team Skull, no problem at all. Thanks for stopping in. Step onto warp receiver. I'm not great with the suit. I think they played me. Yeah. All right, skeleton. That's reassuring. The hanging city below. The heck was... Is that what I want to do? For our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anonia's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostics and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Ash, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It looks ominous. It is quite ominous. We're in space. We are in space. If you couldn't tell by my space helmet, we're in space. We don't know what we're doing. Good news, we don't know. Good news, we don't know what we're doing. Do I want it? Golly. Like, is there another place to put the scroll? I don't want to just take this and lose it. Oh, hold up. That's where that piece goes. Or a piece like it. We haven't died once. Breaking news. We haven't died once. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sweaty. I'm definitely sweaty. No. You gotta be fast. Why would I put it right there? I can't travel with it? Oh, we're aligned. Yes. Yes. Now I see. Now I see. Woohoo. I'm really good at this game. I am like really good at this game. Hold up. Knowledge acquired, dog. Yeah. I don't know what that does. I'm not sure what that does compared to what this would do. Looks about the same. I just have to find the second one, I guess. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow, slightly before departing from the White Hollow station. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. So they're like arriving, they're traveling faster than actual time. As Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Ember Twin. I don't disagree. I mean, it would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all the beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and as a result, it is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Maybe not. Now, where was that? Ember Twin's equator. Bet. What the? What the heck was that? All right. Oh. Okay. They don't like when we leave. I think we just have to stand still. So, that direction. We want to go in here. And we're out there. Okay. I'm not really certain as to what that is about. Not totally certain. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. Time is of the essence, chat. Time is of the essence on that planet. We can't hang out too long. We cannot hang out too long. I mean, shout out me for landing on Whitehole Station, right? Is that what it's called? That felt wrong. That coming out of my mouth, that felt wrong. All right, this time we got it. Progress was definitely made. Yeah, we are getting better. We are like so good at this game. And what was the other one? Giant's Deep. Ember Bark's Equator. What was that all about? Hollow Lantern. Dark Bramble. Hourglass Twins. Was that it? Ember Twins Equator. Ship has a computer. The Log. Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Parthian Village. Cave. Esker's signal log report harmonica music. Coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Okay, hold on. Rybeck's camp. There's a huge... Yeah, the Hanging City is what I want to get to. Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow. It's covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Okay, that's where we just were. Whitehole Station. Okay, so I was right. I was right. I wasn't just being crude, which is good. This is where they first recreated warp technology. There's more to explore here. Okay. We just gotta be fast. Or quantum knowledge. Yeah, we tried this. That was tough. I want to do Hang City. Esker's camp. Is there a better place for me on the screen? I'm like covering up too much of the screen. If there's a better corner for me, let me know. I can move. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on Altar Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Lunar Lookout. We did that. Know my ruins somewhere on altar rock. I mean, maybe we should do this first. Probably top right. You think? You can try it. Now the audio is gonna cut as soon as I. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. I'm like. Try that. How's that? We'll try it. We can always adjust again if need be. Right? Right. Okay. So maybe we do the moon. Lunar ruins. Let's look, because the moon is small, right? We can knock this out, no problem. Let's check out the ruins on the moon. Okay. All right, we got this for sure. Easy peasy, am I right? Where's my moon? All right. Let's just keep an eye on it while we approach. I mean, this looks... Like, are those the ruins? No, that's like a lookout or something. That wasn't very helpful. There's our guy. There's the flag. I mean, there's not much else. You know what I'm saying? This looks cold, though. Okay. This looks cold. Jetpack auto boost. Freeze time when talking to other. I mean, is that cheating? It seems like seems like you want that. Probably be lurking since my mood is bad. Last evening of family vacation. I hear you. Double H, I hear you. Welcome in. I'll be happy to hang out within a bit of a positive atmosphere while chilling with some art. Hey, Double H, you know what you got to do to feel right. Hey, happy you joined us. Happy you joined us. We'll work on only good moods here. I mean, we're in space. It's not going to get much better than this. Deep space. Chet's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Ultra-Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. I don't really know the game either. We're figuring it out together, Double H. We're figuring it out together. That's the fun here. We're just sending it. Okay, I'm better with the suit. The auto jetpack thing is definitely my preferred. See what's going on there. Hold on. I didn't notice this before. Hold up, chat. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giants Deep and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Private, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Pick up scroll. Insert scroll. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. Wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. Is that the observatory? Southern glacier. Yeah. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Noi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held such great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Okay. Don Kev, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're in space, dog. Space. Okay, wow. I've seen this rune in other travelers' pictures, but seen it for myself. It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool. By the way, But from what little I can understand the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. I'm gonna start using that. Oh, stars above. Out in space and that. Can I say? God forbid a guy rest, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so is this the eye? And that's why it goes all crazy? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So does one of these point to Brittle Hollow? That's a noise I don't recognize. Jerry Circa with the gifted sub, the Don Kev. I gotta work on my little noises there. Maybe it is penguin with a Viking helmet. Jared, thank you so much for the gift sub. Don Kev. And Double H. I hope the ad-free viewing helps. Jared, appreciate you. You guys, we gotta lock in. And get our hands on that gritty goose emote. No, I'm saying we need that. We need that. Sheesh. Jer is here. The only reason we're playing this game is because of Jer. Let it be known. Jer is the reason we're in space. Check out our ship. Hey, this guy. Enjoy your gift sub. Jer, that's enough now. That's enough now. We don't need to get crazy. Hey.
That was legitness.
Jer, thank you for guilting this guy every time into a channel follow. Appreciate you. If we can't win him, bribe him, Jer. That a boy. This guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. We're here every Saturday and Sunday for the most part. Asterisks. When work will allow it. Bribe always works. Look at Double H with that gold elephant sub badge. You guys, hold on. Can we take a second here? This is worth re-mentioning. Toonie came in here today, hit me for 90 months of tier 2 sub to the channel. 90. One, that's a heck of a lot of time to be on this app. Two, that's a heck of a lot of support for a guy who's been on that app this long. 90 months. Sheesh. Fight train level dos. Danton Kev. Almost 91 months. Yeah, I checked the math. It is, in fact, almost 91 months. Kev, thank you for passing on the gift sub train. Vizdex. Enjoy. You guys are too much. Okay, let's get back to Brittle Hollow. We got to get to that. Oh man, there's so much I want to do there. Actually, hold on. I want to see this. Does it matter if I fly with my suit? AJ! Sheesh! Get nutty. Gwitty Goose emo inbound. I can feel it. I can feel it. Can you feel it? All right, what is this? What is this? North Pole of Brittle Hall. Pinpoints. Yes, we got it. We got it. Rumors mode, way more useful. Okay. Okay. I'm all right with that. I like this though, because I was trying to do this and I did it. So I'm glad about that. Brittle Hollow, view entries. Northern Glacier. There's more to explore here. I want to do the Hanging City. Thank you guys so much for the support. You're nutty. Don't do that. Okay. What is this? High energy lab. No one's trying to build a larger one. Just hollow south pole. Okay. Yeah, I can see how this is handy. I can see how this is handy. I like it. I like it. Sheesh. Okay, I'm getting into this game. I'm getting into it. A little bit of mystery. A little bit of puzzle solving. Little space. What is this? Do I want to go in that snowy hole? No, don't get distracted, Gerda. We're focused right now. We're just buzzing the tower right now. Hold on. Still figuring out these controls. Ooh, I like the frog. I do like the frog emote. All right, I'll admit I was a little distracted by chat there. Not that I'm trying to put the blame on you, chat. Not that I'm trying to put the blame on you, chat, but I got distracted by the emotes and discovered I was coming in a little bit hotter than expected. Hold on. I got the fish. The love fish. You guys are too nice. Thank you again for the hype train, the love, you guys. That's why you don't text while driving. Exactly. Lessons learned here, chat. We're going to call that a win. That's not going to be applied to my official record because I did, in fact, learn something. That was a public service demonstration. The importance of eyes on the road while driving. Okay? So, because of that, that's not going on our official log. Okay? Campfire homie again. Down there? I mean, only the one time when he's like, you need the codes. And I was like, bro, I got the codes. And that was it. And he said, these fumes must be stronger than I thought. This helmet is so hot. There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. You're lucky I'm in a time loop. Otherwise, I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Really? Really? Hold on. What was that? I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's it. So we're in a time loop. This video game is based on the story of Bill Murray's Groundhog's Day. It makes perfect sense. We just need to find Punxsutawney Phil, and we'll have all the answers we need. Let's go, chat. Confirmed Groundhog's Day. Space Hogs Day. Should have known. Should have known. Honestly, it felt like a Bill Murray video game. I was going to say that earlier, but I didn't. I was going to say that, but then I didn't. Yet to see any of his movie, missing out. Where is it? All right, we got this. 6 more weeks of nighttime. No! Not if I have anything. Sorry, just gotta exit the atmosphere. Groundhog's Day might be a good first one, not gonna lie. Really, I would recommend it. I mean, there's Ghostbusters too. Okay, now what's gonna be the best? Do we wanna? Oh my, like a goal. Why isn't my button isn't working? Why? Is it this? There we go. I pushed another button. There was simultaneous button pushing. Okay, now that we get the gist, right? So Bill Murray, I've definitely seen that movie enough to figure this out now. Let's get our suit on. Okay, we got everything. Okay, there's more to explore here. What the heck? Oh, I like this. This is... Hold on. Okay, we got to figure out how to reverse this. We got to reverse that. So there's more here. Time is of the essence, chat. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Jeez Louise. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friends Hollow's lanterns for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Hypothesis. There can't exist too much love. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hollow lantern. Your thoughts interest me. I don't know why, but I loved it. I would watch Ghostbusters 1 before 2, though. No. Anything with Rick Moranis in it is a win. Okay, the moon, I don't know what that moon... We're gonna... You know what? Let's just log that moon talk for a second. I didn't read this. Hanging city below 50 meters. But it's broken. Time is of the essence, chat. We're waiting for them to align, I think. I think we're waiting for it to align. Okay. Refuel our oxygen. Is it opening? How do I know? I'm not sure what to do here. More to be explored. We explored this. That's whistling. That's the guy on our moon. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay. All right, feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty good about that. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for an alien planet. I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either the trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Bloom is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, this isn't only the trees. There are other matter in this area, such as unusual shards of rock, moving in the same way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen anywhere else on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects and also move about this area? Could be. I have no idea what this game is even about except space. What are we doing? Great, then you're caught up, Double H. Then you're caught up. Currently, we're doing space archaeology. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know what it's about either. We're in a time loop. Pure Eerie! Happy Saturday to you. Thank you for the sub. We're in space. We're in a time loop. Bells beneath your feet lies a tower of quantum knowledge. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below, and the knowledge held within will help you your journey. Borzoi, welcome. Yes, first playthrough. I have just a little bit of knowledge of what's going on. So we're in a time loop. It's essentially Bill Murray's Groundhogs. We're on a planet that seems to be getting absorbed into a black hole. So we're just trying to figure it out. Southern Observatory. That's where we want to go. Bones. Always a good sign. Not sure which way. That doesn't look like anything, to be honest. Neither does that. This might be a setup. This game rules. I'm enjoying it so far. Well, I was enjoying it. Okay, okay, don't panic. We're not panicking. We're just gonna make our way to the... We're just gonna make our way here. All right, this is no time for cameras. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Bingo. We're gravy. So we might have got sucked into a black hole. We may have. White hole station. Okay, so we can warp. Yeah, we can warp back. We're good. Chat, we're fine. Do not panic. We got the projection stone. What was down here though? Yeah, I'm not really certain what this does. Does it just rotate us the other way? It appears so. Okay, so we're waiting for this arrow. That away. The DLC is also fantastic. I just finished playing this game. I'm on the DLC. Woohoo! I'm excited, Puri. Okay, get ready. Boom. All right, we're back on the planet. Back in the planet again. Oh, there's this thing. Okay. Okay, we did this and we did that. We're not really certain what's going on here. Don't panic. We're just hallucinating. Seems to put us on... I don't know what these are. We're close to the sun. Perhaps another planet? I don't know. Anyway. Anywho. Okay, we read this, right? There's a suspicious amount of don't panic being said in this game. Listen. Yeah, I'm not really... I'd like to flip the direction of this. So it's just like counterclockwise. We lost it. Oh. No, okay. So it's either rotating one way or the other. I don't really see the benefit in that, but that could be on me. That could just be me not understanding. Okay. Question. Apparently you're not able to outrun a black hole. Is that it? Okay. We got to get in there and we got to make our way. We got to make our way to the Southern Observatory. Have you beat this game yet? I feel like I'm nearly there. I feel like I'm nearly there. We're in a loop. Maybe that's what's happening is we just hit the end of the loop. Like, do we just time out? Is that what happens no matter where you're at? Like, you just hit a certain time. Bill Murray goes to bed no matter how much in love he is with his co-worker. Is that what's going on? Like, Cinderella, the clock strikes midnight regardless for Cinderella. You know what I mean? All right, Brittle Hollow. We're coming for you. Autopilot nearly screwed us. Autopilot nearly screwed us. There's some damage to the ship. What is this? What do we got here? Illuminates dark areas. Test the environment. Well. Good as new. Good as new, chat. What is this? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least we have heard from escape pod 2. No, this is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have some guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. Volcanic mood won't be gone for long. I've observed several promising sites below the surface, but we need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down the cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? That's just the signal. Okay. Okay, this is cool. Okay, this is cool. Alert, collision and imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pocket beneath air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Not launching escape pod 1. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Oh wow, okay. What are you? Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. What are you? Just a light? Okay. We're doing something. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Whoa, wrong button. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. This signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Okay. Ancient aliens. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. Okay, the eye is our target, chat. I love the normal being like, there's a black hole, be careful, but it's okay. No biggie. Just don't slip, okay? I need you to be extra careful, okay? Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Malore. Hey, prayers up for Aunt Malore. We're getting absorbed. This is it. Chat, we've gone too deep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Because we're in too deep. We'll just casually enter the satellite. Slow down, pal. No? No? We're okay? We're okay? Bonnie is furious. Ollie, okay. Okay, we're alright. Listen. Chat. Oh. This away. We're okay. We're okay. Not that I necessarily know what we're achieving in here. But we currently aren't rotating at all. How is that? Is it because this? And if so, would I want to just like I'm confused. The Outer Wilds experience. All right. We're gonna need more rocket fuel here sooner than later. But in the meantime, boom. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We've been here before. There's our guy. Now, we need to reverse. Somehow we need to reverse that. Bro, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should maybe get out of here. Or quantum knowledge. Oh, by the way, I can wall walk, chat. Don't know if you were aware. These crystals allow me to... Okay, got some kind of... We need to go... this, then... I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Gravity Canyon. Okay. This is progress. This is progress. Hanging City, progress. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oxygen, good. Oxygen, good. We gotta move. We could craft a new advanced warp core, inspired by the vessel's warp core. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest one the best one? Is our goal worth the risk? It is. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose an option with the least potential for harm. I like that one. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of its designs to me. The Ash Twin project requires powerful high advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay. We're doing things, chat. Black Hole Forge controls. Did I do something? I most definitely did something. Oh, hold on. What do we got here? Nothing. Roger that. Roger that. It was nothing. Ooh, 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 ooh. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor. And deeply. Have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if the excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? Was I born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes? I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Larry and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, do your best. Just do your best. So much lore right now, chat. We are drowning in lore right now. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. We're at Dark Bramble. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Melore and I learned from the fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish. But our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Anglerfish? I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used it to play Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Playing Fossil Fish Cave. Dark Bramble. I don't like the idea of fish being in. Nobody said anything about fish when I started this. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there is a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport it back here. I need some. Can I pause? I need a drink. It's hot in these space helmets, you know what I mean? It is hot in these space helmets. Okay. Core badly damaged. We could, however, retrieve and repair it. That would take going to Anglerfish Planet. Dark Bramble? What is it called? some reason I thought you were a duck. This is an authentic NASA space helmet. Here, Erie. What is this? Outer ducks? No. It is not. It is not a duck helmet. It is an authentic NASA space helmet. Direct from NASA. They sent it to me knowing that I would eventually play this game. That's just a space duck. The outer mallards. I will not take this abuse. Clearly a space helmet. Had been disappointed it wasn't a duck hat. You guys. I bought terrible in-ear audio headphones in order to wear this space helmet on stream today. And this is the respect I get? Duck helmet? I'm sacrificing high quality audio in order to wear this. No, that's the pro model. This guy, that's the pro model, comes with the built-in audio. This is entry level because I'm a new cadet. NASA said they'd start me with the entry level gear. This isn't a Duck Dynasty stream. I hope everybody brought their sweet tea and duck calls. We just learned they're fish in space. There could be ducks too. Then you'd fit right in. Hey. Now that's thinking outside the box. I like where you're going with this, Double H. I like where you're going with this. Is that show still going? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. It is not a duck helmet. I will shut this stream down right now if you guys continue with this duck helmet talk. It is clearly a space helmet. Look at space things. Space things. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that. You guys. The series follows Daffy Duck as Duck Rogers, a clueless but overconfident space hero in the 24th and a half century. That's a space duck. Space Duck, the spin-off of DuckTales. This is 100% Kev approved. You guys, stop. This is very serious space work. How are we supposed to survive space when all you guys are just joking around? This is very Hold on. This is very serious space work we're doing. I need you to focus. This is why we can't get anything done around here. You guys won't take it seriously. Okay. We're back in. Okay, so again, dark bramble, anglerfish, ember twin. So we got to go to ember twin to get the fossil. Ember twin. Write that down. Ember twin.
Gerda.
Seen. And seen. Spirit Halloween call. No sweaty space helmets accepted. Now the question is, before I was rudely interrupted, we reversed, we did something. We definitely did something. We reversed something. I feel like that's going to be most of this playthrough. I did something. Where does this take us? Yeah, let's not go down there. Duck helmet. Okay. Do we want it? Can we use this? Can we use this to somehow get to the observatory? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Ghost matter detected nearby. So wait, hold on. I think I can. Oh. Oh. We timed out. We timed out. Okay, progress, chat. We explored a portion of the Hanging City. Shameless plug time. If you're new here, first of all, thank you. Thank you for spending a part of your weekend with me. I'm on other platforms outside of Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. Welcome, YouTube friends. Consider subscribing there. We post shorts during the week. Instagram banging right now. We just hit like 400 followers on Instagram, which maybe doesn't sound like a lot, but for me is a big deal. And I also have a TikTok page. Considered TikTok streaming also, but it seems like it's kind of a headache, so I don't know. No TikTok streams yet, but I do post content on TikTok. Consider following in those places. It doesn't cost anything. I try to post quality content when I can. I usually try to post every day if possible. So, yeah, for more duck hat action, follow in those places. And again, thank you for your time today. Let's see. We got, what do we got? 4:15. I very rarely get to catch your streams, but when I do be lurking, it's always pure bliss. Thanks for the streams. Forensic, thank you so much. Very sweet. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Enjoying this game. It's 4:15 Mountain Time, the made-up time zone. So I think we'll get a couple runs. Hey, Jer. Thank you for the gift sub to Forensic. Forensic, enjoy the ad-free lurking. I will thank Jer for you. No, not necessary to chat if you're enjoying your lurk. Thank you. Thank you with the bronze elephant sub badge. Sheesh. Enjoy. Okay. All right. I really... Okay, hold on. Let's get to the ship. Let's do this. Jared, thank you so much for all the generosity today. Kev, AJ, Pure Eerie. A lot of love today. Appreciate you guys. New game day is always exciting. New game day is always exciting. Look at... We've expanded. We've expanded. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, this is our Hanging City stuff. No, my city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Melter Water district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. But we don't know what that does yet. We raised it. The Nomad debated on how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. There is more to explore here. Oh no. Black Hole Forge is suspended. I found a switch. The Nomai named Poked wanted to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Temporary settlement between their crash escape pod. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal is somehow older than the universe itself. Eye of the universe. More to explore here. One of the Nomai escape pods crashed in our solar system. All the pods escaped. Launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay, we still have to do this. Stop. Is it drift or is it just the... There we go. Zoom in a little. Okay, yeah. Hey, you know what? That would be too easy. That would be too easy. Know my desire to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator. Can't get into the observatory. Path beneath it. Okay. Oh my, we're just scratching the surface, chat. Quantum moon. Northern glacier. Know why Brilha is a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The negative time interval that was further investigated at the high energy lab. Dang, there's so much to do. Okay, let's try the southern observatory again. We have to identify it, then we have to get underneath. I don't know if we can get it from Rybek's camp or not. One way to find out, I guess. Okay. Oh man. Whoa, pull up. We're okay. We're okay. Just gotta calmly exit the atmosphere. We're fine, chat. Chat, we're fine. Okay, there's the observatory. Whoa, 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 whoa. What ship is that? Is that on one of our ships? I want to go over here. Good enough. Okay. Flashlights on. We got this. Activate Gravity Canyon. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle currently resting on Quantum Moon. what I did, but I did a thing. And we're going with it. Crossroads. Okay, hold on. How do I... No, this is right. Because it's right, it's the southern pole. So as long as we head south, which we're not currently doing. As long as we head south. Yikes. Or just walk the equator, essentially. No, what? We're done. We're dead. Yo, my God, what a save. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're alive! Power of quantum knowledge. But we don't want that. I think there was a sign up here for... Hang City. Gravity Canyon. Which I'm curious about. Gravity Crystal Workshop. You did the Hanging City. Where was the dang sign? Okay, well, never mind then. I need to go this way. Actually. Is this the gravity bridge? Gravity Canyon East. I'm facing east. Okay. I mean, I guess, is this what I just did? And then... crossroads. Okay, I think I just backtracked a little, but that's okay. Yeah, that's probably not ideal. That's probably not ideal. If I had to guess, not the most ideal scenario right now. Whoa, my legs. My legs. Unbelievable. Run it back. I got one more in me. I got one more in me, then I gotta find some dinner. Okay, we just gotta figure out. Jens, what's going on? See, Jens gets it. Jens gets it. You guys. Jens, I watched Family Night last night on Packers.com. Receiver core looks strong, which I'm happy about. Still a little nervous about our kicking situation, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Now, is this our other ship? Now, what I'm thinking, I don't know if this is a good plan or not. No, hold on. Actually, maybe. Jens, we're mostly lost and confused, but that's okay. We're having a good time. And that, my friend, is what's important. That is what it's all about. Okay. Gerda, why are your Twitch settings so bad? The settings are bad? What's the deal? Jens, thank you for the bits. You ain't gotta do that. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so we just need to head south. It should be pretty straightforward, I would think. Right, chat? How difficult could it be? Okay. One of these, I remember one of these. Hanging City. And is it one of these where it's like... we gotta go to one of those before we can... the core. Gravity Canyon. Cannon? Am I reading this wrong? Did that say Gravity Cannon? Forgive, 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 forgive. Where does this take me? Have you played Pal World? I finally beat it the other night. Missed so much. Now can I explore and be cool? No, I have not played Pal World. I'm familiar with it. I've heard good things since like the 1.0 release, but no, I've not myself. GG's on completing it. Hold on. Restricted. Okay. I have a server for it. Currently in the makes of a hardcore server that'll delete said player if died. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with the with like what the goal is. I don't want to go north. I don't want to go north. Okay. But I think it's telling me that I have to go this way first. Read welcome. Okay, this is maybe how... the crossroads. Like, is that... okay. Yes. Maybe I go to the right. I don't know. I'm confused. See, the crossroad seemed like... jeez Louise. Seemed like I could... I want to go south. How? Meet me at the crossroads, crossroads. Over that way? Jeez. Okay, you can't fool me by going that way. What is this? Southern Observatory? Let's go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Don't panic, chat. We're... Oh. Tricky. It's free to rock around. That's right on top. It's tricky. They tried to get me. The observatory. We are warp traveling. So can I just... They make you earn it. They make you earn the observatory. Okay, well... But now where? Alright. But now where? Chat. We're so close. Oh. I want to get over there. Oh. Chat. Oh. We're good. Do we want to go? Oh my god. Is the goal up or down? Gotta be up, right? Up. We're really doing it. We are really doing it. Can I make that jump? I'm nervous. Oh, easy peas. Okay. Oh. 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 Hold on. Do I just gotta... Oh, I want to be like... Just a little bit higher. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Couple of tornadoes. Envoy. Casava's construction yard has begun using the cyclones on Giant Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One of the components was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Tell me more. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclone Casava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type that spins the opposite direction, counterclockwise, and pushes objects beneath the waters below the current. Interesting. My gratitude, Spire. Convoy is showing me your hard work, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Yes. The model will be useful to continue monitoring Giant Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Heck yeah. We did it, chat. We did it, chat. This game is top notch right now. So these are the planets we can look at. The Eye. Holy smokes. Lore City, chat. What have we learned thus far in our search for the edge of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Alta Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. So, hypothesis, the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Casava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we are no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Yeah, so this was supposed to be, right, the more powerful Delio. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the Eye of the universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So that if we try to find the Eye visually, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the Eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mala's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? So then what if we activate... I think this is the eye symbol, right? This one? Unable to determine or no signal to which you known I created for the eye of the universe. Okay, and then this is where we are, right? This is kind of a big brain. This game's kind of big brain. We can do multiple? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Giant's deep projection zone. Anoy, Daz, and I are lifting an orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Convoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the cannon parts, but we were very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory and reveals how an object might sink below the surface. I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the southern pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Canyon, and the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, I figured that out, big brain style. And then this one. It's a projection stone. Okay, so this just gives me insight to Giant's Deep. Very cool. Very cool. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would have barely laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think it would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator and try to find a way down. We did that. We did that already. We're low on fuel. See, I don't know about the time thing because I feel like we've been going a minute and haven't getting collapsed yet. Oh, goodness gracious. We're only a little hurt. Okay. Okay, I want to go back the surface. This might be the end of us, but golly. Try not to stare too closely. It'll make you nauseous. Oh, yikes. Bad news, chat. It ain't looking great for us. Ain't looking great for us. Progress. Progress. How are we feeling about it? How are we feeling about it? I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's puzzly, mystery, like semi-technical. Yeah, it's cool to just kind of uncover what's going on here. I want to see, I want to go back to my ship and see the rumor board again. And, see how we progressed it. Hold on, I'll involve you in a second. Probe cannon, okay. So it's like, And I wonder, like, are the colors difficulty? Or is that just organizational? Different planets, perhaps? Is that? I don't know. No, because it's, I don't know. Let's look at this. Hanging City. Oh yeah, we got more to do in the Hanging City. Still lots to do on this planet. So yeah, it's like, you know, do we stay at Brittle Hollow and like try to check all the boxes for now? And then move on? Maybe. I mean, I'm like starting to learn the pathing a bit there, so I feel like navigation's getting easier. Anywho, Lots of fun. I'm excited to do it again tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out today again. Let me pause this. Yeah, thank you all for the generosity today. Crazy work. Crazy work. You guys are too kind. Let's see. What else? Same time tomorrow. Well, so we've been doing like 1 p.m. Mountain Time on Sunday as opposed to noon. That just seems to work better with my schedule. So maybe like 3 to 7 Eastern, 1 to 5 Mountain tomorrow. We'll continue the journey. I'm not wearing this duck hat anymore. It's too hot in the duck hat. It's too hot in the duck hat. But I appreciate you guys. Hope to do this more tomorrow. And again, thanks for joining me for this adventure. We'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and have a good night. Drink lots of water. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate you so much. Double H, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you had some lulls in the stream today. Thank you guys.